Microphone? Microphone! Hello, 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 everybody! It's your friendly local zipperworks, and I'm here to hopefully finish off Trails in the Sky after, what, 3,000 years? So, I've already got the game up. Let's get going. Game. When we left off right before, whoops, I was trying to minimize that, and it said no. We left off right before a great big stonking, stealth section. So now we gotta go to the new surface. Which... that's not the fast button. Fast button, okay. We're still on north, right? I think I need to be over here. Oh, that answers which way it's supposed to go, thanks. Okay, new service building is somewhere in this general-ish direction. Buildings for sale. That's not what I wanted. Like, I remember it having a sign on it saying what it was, but that doesn't mean much. Oh, thank you for the sub. Where am I? What am I doing? What's happening? What is life? What is there? Oh, there's this building. Is this the building I want? No, it's a coffee house. Oh, here it is. Okay, I think Neil's upstairs, right? Yeah, second floor. Here he is.
Hey, Neil!
Oh, give me a moment. I'm gonna have to get into this voice. God help me. No, not yet, but...
Hey, Neil!
Pardon us. Hey, you're here. Amazing. Dorothy actually got a message to you guys and didn't screw it up. Miracles never cease. So, here you won your match today. Dorothy was in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it.
Cool.
Neil, about what we discussed earlier. Straight to business, I see. Take a look. Got some background on those big shots. Neil held out a black file folder.
Is this from the Royal Army?
Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get out some documents. Let's just say they're on loan from some of my army contacts. But keep that under your hat, okay? Absolutely.
Well, let's go ahead and read it here.
So Joshua opened the black folder. Alright. Colonel Alan Richard. Born 1168 in the Rouen region of Liberal. Graduated head of his class from the military academy, later assigned to the mobile task force led by Cassius Bright. 1192, recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War. Appointed to staff of the Military Operations Office after Colonel Bright's retirement. 1201, suggested formation of an intelligence division. Queen Alicia approves the request and appoints him as first commander of the new branch.
Wow, pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge.
He always seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under Dad 10 years ago.
So Dad really was a colonel. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that.
Captain Canone Amalthea. Born 1175 in Liberal's capital city of Gransel. Her excellent grades at Military Academy earned her a place in the staff of the Military Operations Office shortly after graduation. 1201, reassigned to the newly formed Intelligence Division on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp, assisting directly with Military Operational Command.
Excellent grades again. Another intellectual big shot, looks like.
That appointment means she's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. No wonder she's loyal to him. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Age and nationality unknown. A member of Jester who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the Intelligence Division. Previous activities unknown.
He's been in disguise all along. He's not even from the world. And what's up with his old job as a mercenary being one big blank spot?
I don't know. The Jaeger Corps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for good reason.
No kidding. So maybe the colonel was just looking for a really skilled fighter?
That's a possibility. And I think I've heard of this Jester somewhere before. Alright, that's all folder.
Thanks for this, Neil. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with.
As long as it's useful. I've learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around too. Juicy tidbits? For example, First Lieutenant Julius Schwartz is a Royal Guardsman, currently wanted for questioning, was in the Academy the same year as Captain Amalthea.
Really now?
They never gave off the impression they got along all that well. Maybe because they were Academy rivals. Canona's got the brains, Julius got the combat skills. Pretty big difference there. I see. I'd imagine so.
Looks like Julia's always been the super serious knightly type, huh?
Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you. You kids know about Princess Claudia, right?
Princess Claudia. Sounds familiar.
If memory serves, she was orphaned when the Crown Prince and his wife died. She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty, Queen Alicia. Right, she's not well known, but she is the direct descendant of the Queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the royal keep and pretty much stays there most of the time. And it seems someone's been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her.
Huh. That's not super unusual for rich families, but just gross.
That's not the point. The issue is here is who is this someone?
Spot on, kid. It could be
Colonel Richard. Hey, not bad, kid. It is Colonel Richard who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, looks like.
I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why did he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage?
Pretty interesting, ain't it? And now, there's something I want from you two.
Huh?
You want us to win the tournament and get you some information at the dinner party, right? Is that about the long and short of it?
Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, are you?
Hey, I got you information. This is called give and take, sweetheart.
True, and it's been helpful. Oh, alright. I'll let you know if we find out anything.
That's what I like to hear. If all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you two. Excuse me for a sec. Me too. Hello, Liberal News. Oh, it's you. I'm waiting for you to call in. What, starting now? Okay, got it. Meet you there.
What's going on?
Sorry to cut and run on you, but I gotta go meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. Sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm a night owl anyways. I'm only up during the daytime while the crazy chick's being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kids can just kick back and relax all out.
Gotcha. And good luck with your work.
You too. Don't screw up tomorrow's match.
Well then, what should we do now?
I guess we should stop by the guild, then go back to the hotel. We have to report the info that Neil got for us.
Fine by me.
Let me out! Let me out! Oh, isn't that like right above the Fisherman's Guild? Yeah, okay, I remember things. Ellen, talk to us. So, Joshua, after my congratulations on advancing to championship bout. It's a shame to hear Kurt's loss, but I hear it was a very good match.
Yeah, it was pretty intense. I wouldn't go patting us on the back just yet, though. Excuse me. We weren't better than Kurt, not by a soldier.
True, we just got lucky. We had Zine, along with Olivier's guns, and a match to cover up for our mistakes. They're the only reason we've made it as far as we have. You two are very humble, a rare quality these days. And by the way, have you learned any more information?
Well,
Joshua explained the details of Neil's findings to Ellen. So, Second Lieutenant Lawrence is part of the Jaeger Corps. Or more specifically, the Jaeger Corps known as Jester. First I've heard that name, definitely. I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and Jaeger Corps ever work together? Not at all. If anything, we consider one each other to be business rivals. We make it our business not to interfere in matters of state, you see, whereas the Jaegers largely revel in such matters. They're often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man.
they don't sound very nice. So I take it there's no chance of getting any information on this?
I wouldn't say no chance. With a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It would take several days to gather the necessary intel, however, so you wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that alright?
Championship schmanship. This has nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you please.
Thank you, Ellen. Also, regarding the Killer's Hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection.
Okay.
A member of the Imperial Royal Family will be arriving in Gransville during the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't know their name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family has come to Liberal since the war 10 years ago, so this is fairly significant news. I see. You're right that it does seem connected with talk of Princess Claudia's marriage.
I don't actually know a thing about the Imperial Royal Family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever read is Olivier.
The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here.
Whoa, 16? Geez, we're only 16 ourselves!
It is the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. But unless we've reverted to a more repressed time, it is much, much too soon for marriage. Indeed. As I said, I suspect there's a political motive to this push for Leadlock, and finding that motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor.
Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'd be able to investigate much more easily.
And we need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you. Here. Sewers!
What the heck is this to?
The sewers. We always keep a few on hand at the Capital Branch. Never know when they might come in handy. I thought you'd open one of the access gates near the Grand Arena. There's some pretty strong monsters living down there, so I figured it might make for a suitable training ground.
Bring it. We could totally use the warm-up.
Thank you, Eldon. I'm just doing my job. Make sure you don't head down there without some backup, though. If it's just the two of you, you're toast.
No problem there. We'll head down with Zine and Olivier tomorrow after we meet up with them tomorrow. Wow, it's late.
We should probably get back to the hotel. Hey, you two! Not sure which... Oh, there's just some guards. Okay.
Oh, what's going on?
We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as part of the counterterrorism measures, so it's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock if at all possible. You two should go on home.
Don't you think that's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9 o'clock?
It's the higher-ups who make the decisions, miss. Sorry to cause any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We're staying at the hotel in the North Block. We'll be there for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold on a second. I could swear I've seen you two somewhere before. Hey! These kids are in the tournament! You know, now that you mention it.
Oh, were you guys in the audience?
Well, we were on security detail. That match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's a championship, no? We'll escort you to the hotel so you can rest up for your big fight. Very well, we accept. Yeah, I don't have to walk there, sounds good to me.
Thanks for escorting us.
We appreciate it. You've gotta be kidding. We're big fans of yours. We're all in the same army, but I don't know. The special ops type just rubbed me the wrong way for some reason. I'm kidding. I just don't get what goes through their heads. Don't you think talking like this is a little disrespectful, Colonel Richard, though? Well, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match.
Thank you.
We'll do everything we can.
This is all kind of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot.
They seem to think the intelligence division are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down the chain of command, they accept as the truth.
Well, I'd hate to make enemies of them since they're rooting for us and all.
Regardless of anything else, it'd be wisest not to stir up trouble with the rank-and-file soldiers. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up?
Okay.
I've been given no reason to, like, not just find my room. Oh, hey, Annalise. I don't remember where we live. It's a problem. Evidently not here.
Huh? Did you just hear something?
Be on alert when we go inside and be ready for a fight if things don't look right.
What?
I think we've got a trespasser. There might be explosives set, so be careful.
Wait, you're kidding, right?
I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay out here, that's fine with me.
No way! Fine, let's go inside.
Alright.
Oh!
Looks like he got away. That's strange. I don't get the sense that anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there were any traps set.
You can seriously tell that kind of thing?
I guess this is all that was left behind.
What? A letter?
Joshua broke the seal on the letter. Tonight, at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please tell no one of this.
And that's it? And what cathedral? That huge church over in the West Block? It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Well, church sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it?
Absolutely not!
What was that for?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell. We have not gotten to Joshua's tragic backstory. Hi, Kat. Hi. Yes, that's my camera is. You can't be there. I'm sorry, Merlin. I love you.
Look, didn't those soldiers just say that they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols? Come on, buddy. Sit down. Come on. Whole butt. Come on. Whole butt on lap. Alright.
You can bet they'll be keeping a close watch on the West Block, too.
Oh, right. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it.
I'll go by myself, then.
Huh?
It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here.
Hey! Huh? I'm no less a bracer than you are. I can handle myself, and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not gonna work on me this time.
Still, that's not what I meant.
Buddy, come on. You gotta find a place to be. And it can't be in front of my computer. I'm sorry. No. No. I said no. Buddy.
No. No means no, Merlin. Go somewhere else, okay?
I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me, or more that you're worried for me. What are you not telling me?
How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you?
I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me. Not for very long, anyway.
I'm impressed.
Huh?
Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, though, so we have to hurry.
Oh, okay!
But I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal.
Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on then.
Merlin! God! Either stay in my lap or go away! I love you, but come on. Are you mad that my legs aren't crossed for you? I can't really do that right now, buddy. He's very big, so he likes it when my legs are crossed. So he can sit in my lap better.
No, you can't eat that. No, that is the cord to my headphones. I need those.
In which half the stream is just me talking to the cat. Come on, buddy. I know.
Just go find somewhere else to go take a nap for a little while, okay?
And we save, because this is gonna suck a lot. Honey? You can't be here.
Come on.
Yeah, Justin's calling you. Why don't you go play with Justin? Jada. Sorry. He just wants all of my attention ever. Alright, let me read the guide I have here. But looks like they're patrolling. If any of the soldiers spot us, we'll probably get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can to get past them undetected.
Okay.
Alright. We save again, because I trust nothing. That's not what I want. Okay, East Block's above me. That's where I need to go.
I need to go to the landing port. Because we need a book, naturally. There, and I'm right here, so I just need to scroll up there. Right? Where am I? Hang on. Well, I'm glad you're stupid. How did I fuck this up? Oh, because I'm facing the wrong direction. Shit. I'm just not bothering to read this because I'm going to be restarting anyway. This didn't happen! I have been told I need to get on board the airship and there shouldn't be any guards here, which is why I'm kind of not saving and double checking everything. Not the button I wanted. Crap, I've been found! I gotta get good seats for the finals tomorrow. I promised my wife I would. I was gonna camp out at the arena, but guards sent me home. So I was planning on sneaking my way back and hiding. Please, you guys, I'll give you this book if you just keep quiet about me. Thanks, bro. We have a deal? Man, I hope we can get seats front and center for tomorrow. Alright, and now we can save! Can't fucking see the stairs! Shit.
I didn't know he was there. Keep hitting the wrong button. Shit! Shit. I knew this part was gonna suck. It's a shame Yakety Sax is probably copyrighted. I was just like, imagine that's playing the whole time here, because that's what's happening in my head. Shit. This is so nerve-wracking. Yeah, he's gonna see me. There's no way around that. Alright. I do not like the stealth section. Trying to get to the south block. think I just gotta make it across, right? Shit. I can't see what I'm doing, so that's... Hammer the B button. I don't care, thank you. Okay.
What?
Did I just save it at an unwinnable spot? That'll suck. I'm gonna hope I can get out of the way of that guy, though. I want all the BP. Let's save here. I don't know how he missed me, but I'll take it. I'm trying to read. Okay, I can't go up because that would be too easy. Nope. Okay, we gotta go down this way. We made it!
Alright, we made it!
Focus, Estelle. I'll go in first. Stay close.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood.
Huh?
You came after all. You.
Hey, aren't you the nun from before? The one who was attacked in the scenic room?
Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message.
That letter was yours. But why would you do something so secretive, like just to say thanks?
Ah, now I get it. It was her all along.
Huh?
You're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me, then. Allow me to get more comfortable.
What?
First Lieutenant Julius Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen, at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Ruin, right? Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages.
Hey, hold on a second. Why are you in that getup? And why'd you call us here?
I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the clothes. The Septian Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city.
Oh, okay.
The answer to your other question, why I called you here. If you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to that dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is get in touch with Her Majesty once you get inside. I realize that it's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have.
Well then, this is kind of unexpected.
Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway.
What?
Joshua explained that Professor Russell gave them during the Lillian Fortress incident. Really now. Almighty Adios. Thank you for your gift, most sacred. In that case, I have only one favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel.
Of course, that was the plan from the get-go.
That non-involvement rule still applies even in a situation like this, but we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please, take this with you.
What's this?
Give this to the head maid, Hilda, and she'll know that you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard by the Special Ops men, but you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty.
Huh. She sounds like a heck of a lady.
Got it. We'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it?
Eh?
I was deceived and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. And this happened not long after I swore I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. You can't imagine how helpless I feel having to depend entirely on another's help.
You really shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I hate to say this, but there is a chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match.
I am certain that you'll do just fine. That Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled, and you're both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright.
You mean you knew our dad, too?
It's not without reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all of the Royal Army, the Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had a chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am.
I can't believe that. Death's never used anything except a bow staff.
I guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a racer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies. He wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon. Or so I imagine.
Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance.
I'm sure that he hoped you'd inherit that same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you.
Joshua?
Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match.
Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right.
We'll put everything we have into it. Pardon us, this is Grand Soul City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of the hour, but do you mind if we have a look inside?
Crap.
Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the Elder Room. You can get outside from there.
Okay.
Please be careful.
we managed to avoid the patrols so far. Doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way.
Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here, then head back to the hotel.
Okay. Ugh, so much is going on. It's starting to give me a headache.
I'll bet. I never would have imagined it to be Lieutenant Swartz waiting for us at the cathedral.
Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Could it be you were thinking it'd be someone you'd known before?
Well...
Oh, sorry, forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. So, I won't ask you about anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips my mind.
So, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our travels.
Huh?
It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us. Each and every one of them living his or her own life all under the same sky. And every person you meet has a personality, and a history, and a story to tell. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes, I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without a reason, or a motive, or an excuse. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim them. It's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost.
Joshua?
I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. Sky, Dad, but most of all, you.
Joshua?
So, I promise, once this whole matter is settled, and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past.
Really?
Really. With the stars as my witness.
Okay then, we have ourselves a deal.
So?
All my gloom's gone fluttering away, because once you've told me what you've got to tell me, then I'll tell you what I've got to tell you. What?
Oh, wait. Is this about that thing you've had in your mind?
Yep. Gonna have to psych myself up for it.
Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I don't mind hearing about it now.
Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and timing is crucial. Though, I guess the situation does feel kind of right. But still, no dice! Not yet!
I don't get you sometimes, Estelle. I swear, you seem like you're ready to take on anything now. Because we got a big talk planned. Makes no sense.
Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show the special ops types how a touch of girl power can ruin their whole day!
Ruin their... You really are your father's daughter.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So now, I think we're gonna do just fine tomorrow. Estelle's so cute. Yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy, overfull of spirit, when those tiresome guards thought fit to stop and cast flaming, stinking disparagements at me. They've tightened security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Yes. We went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problems.
And Elden lent us something that might really give us an edge.
Estelle was saying that Elden had loaned them the spare key to the Grand Soul sewers. Now that should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need and when you need it.
So, what do you say we check out the sewers this morning?
The gate is just north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, we can muster up one more huzzah. And we save! Is it a thing I'm allowed to do? No? It did a thing, I don't know why. Whatever, we're saving now. Because before we do that, we need to go to the department store, actually, which... East Block! Hi, you're fast. You okay, my dude? You're gonna make it? There's a history museum. I really haven't been to the East Block much. I've got no earthly clue what's here. There's ice cream. Oh, I don't have any of these. I already know that one. I don't have any in my inventory. 400 HP is not a small number. We'll take that. Yes, I will take 15 ice creams, thank you. There's where we talked. Oh, this is Grand Arena. Am I in the wrong spot? Do I not know directions? That's totally possible. Erebonian Embassy. Landing port. No, okay, I am in the East Block. There's the ice cream again. There's nothing real special here. Well, it takes us south, right? Well, it was in the South Block, so nothing's changed. Is it in the North Block? This poor guy is having a bad time. Wamst? I know that's the coffee shop in the news. Oh, I should actually go in here quick and do something. Gotta pick up that quest before I do it. Smirts. Alright. Oh, here he is.
There's this beautiful girl who walks by here all the time. Some days counting how many times I see her is the only way I can keep myself sane. If you could call that sane. Alright, that girl walks by here 3 times a day. I'm gonna go up to her and say hi. Now I just need that book so I can pretend to be reading it while I wait for her. Because girls like smart, bookish men, right? Right? Right!
Well, it ain't her. Okay, it's her. That's a guard. That's not exciting. We're on an NPC walk cycle quest. This was not the finest design decision. Ah, here she is. God, Xena is just so large. Like, he's a whole head above every other character. How can one man just be so big? Oh, there she is.
That guy over there is staring at me. I can feel his eyes on me all the time. Just so creepy. I don't want to get anywhere near him. Oh, are you bracers? What a relief. I feel a lot safer with bracers around. Yes! That makes 3! I've seen her 3 times now. I feel the need to thank someone upstairs. Thank you. Thank you, goddess! Thank you, too, you guys. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. Alright, time to man up and say something to her. Yeah, that's not gonna go well, my dude.
But I don't care. Alright. Eastern Sewers. This seems like a place for sewers. Yep. Oh, great. No camera. Love that for us. Ah! I no like the moles. The moles also no like me. Ow. 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 They're right next to each other. Do I have a shot? No. Oh, right. I have this now. Alright, I don't know what he did, but it was pretty rad. It also used like half a CP though, so.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Like that's a little shite. We kind of got a grind here though, so I'm like, because I know that Lawrence is going to be a rough fight. Oh, they're called scissor hands. Lovely. Get dead.
Enjoy the show.
Shit. They're just so fast. Zine, one job. Ow. 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 Now he regains his crafts fast enough to at least do a strike. Hello. Oh, that isn't what I meant to do, but that's fine. He'll get his crafts back anyway.
99.
Plus sparkles. You know. Right, there was a door back here. I kind of want to check it out. This isn't the door we came in from. No, it's not. Okay. But I can't do anything here, so it's useless. Okay, cool. Glad we wasted our time on that! Here's the door. Ooh, treasure chest. Nice. Door. That's full of monsters. Yup.
Eggy!
That's a lot of eggy. Thankfully, area attack. Alright, you don't really have anything good, do you? Punch the snail. Do I have any areas on her? That's a support, so no. Oh! I can't believe Zine is fucking dead. Hang on.
We're good to go.
He'll be dead again in a second, but you know, it's fine. Oh, it's Eastern. Okay, cool. Craft. He can't, because he doesn't have any. Item. That's fine. We can do this. I did just buy 15 ice cream, so, like, launch. Oh, they're allergic to fire. I don't think he's got any, though. Oh, that's Sylvan Guard. Why was I... Oh, they're all kind of, like, meh to arts. So, it's gonna be better if I just dual strike them, I think. Oof! Punch it! Come on, Ollie! Oof. That'll do, Olivier. That'll do. Oh, look at all that Sepith! And a gladiator headband. Not bad. Not bad at all. she's already got one, so the other one's probably best to go on... What does it do? Oh, yeah, that's, I think, better on Joshua, right? He's already got one, though, so... Honestly, I think I need his crafts more, so Gladiator Headband for you! And now a heal. Healing important. Orb Mint. Estelle. They're both doing okay, so I think we can switch to tier. There we go, everybody's at full health. Woo! I didn't even check the guide, but it's just like, one door leads to Gladiator Headband. It has monsters, BTW! No, really. Ah! I swear I'm not dying, mostly.
Alright, we're good to go.
No, this is the last door, so I guess this is where we gotta go. Anyone else getting a little sick of moles?
Like just a smidge.
Punch it! Punch it with a staff! My husband just brought me bubble tea. He's so good. Okay, I got distracted. What are we doing? Alright. Ah! No, go back in the game. There we go. Hit! There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
Do I still want to go in here? Ah! I tried to finish my other drink and my headphones fell off. No! Okay. That it then? Alright. Oh! Can I get it from behind? Yes! Oh, there's an egg! I don't want the eggy. Whines about eggy. Punch it! Ow. Worth it. Why are there so many eggies? I can't reach it from here, right? I'll get at you next time, Eggy. Wow! One job! Miss no Kisaki, going strong.
to go.
Yes, level up. Okay, that looks maybe like the way I'm supposed to be going. That goes down. Well. Hey. Alright, I came from this way, right? I got all confused. Alright, there's a door here. There is a door here. I'm gonna try the door. Yeah, walking into the dark wasn't scary at all. Okay. Moth? Ah, motherfuck. Alright. Wow! Why is your range literally the worst? Do you have fire? You don't. You're useless to me. Whatever. Hit it. That'll do. Thank you.
That's that. It's move out.
Alright, I should heal. Before we go too much further here, how is your EP doing? Still pretty good. Alright, we'll use you. And... yeah, everybody's all healed. I should save game for Mother because I no longer trust this game any further than I can throw it. But isn't that... yeah, that's the way it just came. I'm getting so discombobulated. Why did it respawn? Wah! Thank you. Will you just push him off to death? Let's go somewhere. Where's this go? Oh, they both go places. I hate this. Okay. I don't like this fight. I don't like it one bit. Oh, those are weak to everything. Nice. That's single. I don't want single. This is Olivier. You think he can settle for just one? Come on. I'll do. Might as well. Ow. Bye, Estelle! Fuck. It's not like like I can't bring her back, but
They
dang.
messed with the wrong guy.
I don't know what that does. But first... Everybody else took that pretty well, except Zine, but I can heal him in a second. What do the thing we just got do? I'm positive it's an orb. It's a thing, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'm an idiot? That's totally possible. I have been known to be stupid. Let's check our items. That'll tell us. Cestus. Oh! It's for Zine. Nice. Okay. Strict upgrade. I should also heal him. Because I didn't do that before. Eat ice cream until you feel better! Flawless logic. Nope. Not today. Weinst? Oh. That's Weinst. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna say no to a free tiara though. No, I've been that way. I've been that way. This is the way I haven't gone. Well, that goes down. I'm not sure I want to do that yet. That also goes down. Why is this so twisty? I'm still dying. Okay.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Protect the gunman. We need to heal. I think we're okay now. I just need to save. Eggy. Oh, right, she has no CP because she died. That is unfortunate. This seems like a waste, but I really gotta get rid of these guys for these plasma storms.
Enjoy the show.
Hawkeye. That sounds like a gun, but let's check. I am correct. That is for Olivia. Alright. I forgot about Moth. I don't feel like it. Alright, I've already been here. Glad I checked. Because I know there's one that leads to, like, 2 downs, and I didn't go here yet. I go into the thing! That looks like our boss. And this looks useless, so... How we doing? Could do some heals. Because it's just cheaper and like you are absolutely fine. You are not getting any heals. Everybody else though, because like Olivia just doesn't get hit. Let's go. There are 4 of them. I cannot say that I was expecting that. Bonefish. I mean, I guess. Punch it. Oh, that went less than great. Whatever. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. And there is our monster kill. Woohoo! Oh, what's this? Well now. We've already been in here. Oh.
Savor the victory.
I've been here also. It tried.
We're good to go.
Can't poison me. If I'm not here. Yeah, clearly calling it Africa is totally fine. They did actually try with Trails. They do get a little bit confused later in the series, I will say. But they did make an honest attempt. Fuck you.
Take that.
Mostly they just kind of forget their own timeline, and also one of their major characters, but we haven't met him yet, so it's fine. Just not feeling it right now. No. Alright, I think that's what we need to do there, so I gotta go report that if I can find my way out of here. Which is a pretty big if, to be fair. Okay, here we go. Sad block! Report that shit! Okay, cool. I think it was everything in there.
Excuse me.
Okay. They're not good at it at all, no. Mostly it's like there's a little snarl in regards to Reen's age in Cold Steel, and like, again, they forgot an entire major character that we haven't met yet, which is fucking hilarious, but we'll get there when we get there. Alright, so... next up, I want to go to the Orbital Factory, actually, because I got so much Sepith! So much! Okay, before I do this, I should probably check and see, like, what my characters are equipped with. I mean, I would love cast 3. Actually, that's a question. Okay, well, I can afford cast. I can't even afford cast you! Ugh. Can't I just have more time seconds? Wait, do I have another? I have a cast 1.
Well,
Better than nothing, though. I'm kind of hoping to get... Ooh. He doesn't even need it. But I'm not using it on anyone else. Hang on. Because like Impede Evade is pretty good on him. I'm putting it on Olivia. I was gonna use it otherwise. I didn't even know I had it. And that gives him a whole lot of good shit. I can also make him an absolute healing monster. Which sounds like a good fucking time to me. Zine isn't here for arts. He's not good at it. Oh, that was fun. I didn't even spend any sepith, but it was fun. Anything new? No. Strict downgrades. Can I afford one yet? Yay. Alright. Let's sell some stuff while I'm here. Because I can get rid of some things. Like you. You. And you. Alright, I want to actually run back up to the hotel. Highway fucking robbery is what. Alright. East block. Welcome everyone to the Grand Arena. Please note the tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you all made the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Sure have. Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team room, just beside the hall on the right. Fight well.
Looks like it's just us in here. This waiting room feels awfully big right now.
It actually is a pretty big room. Team sports events and circuses alike used to be held here. That was bad. Oh god, excuse me. Y'all ever cough so hard you nearly lose your headphones? Anyway, but that was back in the time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment.
Interesting. I guess that would explain the size if there were circus animals in here.
And I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an imperial opera house, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable.
Excuse us for being less gaudy than you imperialists.
I think we may have gotten here a little too early, though. We've still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts.
Really? Ugh. Waiting around for your match to start really does get kind of boring.
So why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while, then?
Works for me! We're gonna go out for a walk, guys.
Sure, just make sure you're here in time for the match. Well, well, what new turn of events is this? I thought for sure that you'd go with them. I just get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. I've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches, but today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really just don't get you.
Something wrong?
Are you feeling alright?
I'm okay. I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like someone's talking about us or plotting something.
I think I can guess who that is. Alright, second floor? I am a guest of honor, fuck you, alright. I'm looking for Dorothy, apparently. But hey, while you're here, hey, Alice.
Hey, newbies! Your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take them, no sweat. Break a leg out there, we'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe.
Hey, guys. Listen, just relax and do what you've always done. Just no pressure. Thanks, Karna, you're a bro. We're all here to root for you today. You're representing the Bracer Guild out there, so be sure to make us proud!
Is something wrong, Kurt?
Oh, it's you guys. I guess it's time for the final match. Give it all you've got, okay?
You bet. You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay?
You do seem pale. Nah, just a little lightheaded, that's all. It's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback?
Flashback? From what, yesterday?
No. From an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up at a job and messed myself up pretty bad.
What do you mean, seems?
You don't mean amnesia, do you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliched, but I actually don't remember a thing about it. Or didn't, anyway. I still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no other explanations as to what it could be.
Oh, what a story. But you were still okay to participate in the match, even in that condition?
I told you, physically, there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. And in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape and I'll remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay?
Okay, I guess. If you say so.
You are starting to look a little better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful, though, okay? Thanks. You guys too. Good luck out there. Oh, is this Alba? Yep. Estelle! Joshua!
Professor?
You came to watch us? But of course! You've always been such a big help to me. I owe you two at least that much.
Thanks, Professor. But I just scraped together the mirror for a ticket.
Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director had some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. And I am here in his stead.
Should have guessed you'd never be able to get in here out of your own pocket.
Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I am here, and here I am, and I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock 'em dead, you two.
You bet we will.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Estelle! You did it! The final fight! It seems so exciting! Deep breaths, Dorothy. Come on now, do it with me.
If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. They're more natural, you see.
Oh, I guess they would be.
Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something.
Anyone else here I recognize? Are these little kids from... they look like the little kids from Roland, but I'm sure they're not, yeah. Alright, that's everybody we need to talk to up here. Well, you're here for the ending, and we are in a martial arts tournament. I need to find the mirror. Where am I? I don't know where I am. But that is the direction I came out of, was it not? Oh, that's our door, right? Right? Okay, right. I know where I am. I know what's going on. Oh. Estelle, Joshua, is that you?
We're close!
What brings you here? You're welcome, laddie. It's good to see you both again. Scheherazade told me you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. I just coughed so hard, I cramped my foot. Why? Anyway, thank you very much.
Well, I can't speak for myself, really. But you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor.
Bird, I do not know, but it is what happened.
It's kind of refreshing to see.
Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So, I hear that you two made it all the way to the championship in this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch.
You came all the way from Roland for that?
No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Gransell Castle. I only arrived at Gransell this morning, came by way of an airliner.
No way!
I think I get it.
damn it, hang on.
Okay, hopefully I'm done dying for a second here. What's going on, long and short of it, is we need to get to see the Queen because we found out that there's an orbit that has the potential to shut off all of the electricity in the country, which, as you can imagine, would be a really bad thing. But unfortunately, there's some military fuckery going on, and they're kind of trying to do a coup on the Queen right now. And in order to get to the Queen, we need to win the martial arts tournament so that we can get to this dinner party that the mayor's going to. Yes, the Black Orbman is capable of shutting off all the electricity, and that's a bad thing! So, we need to get to the Queen. Colonel Richard's a bad guy. I don't remember if you saw him. He's the special ops military leader. He seemed like a nice guy. Turns out he's not. Yeah, there's a lot of politics and trails, you get used to it.
Can you stop coughing every time I need to read Joshua's line? Jesus. The invitation came from Duke Dunan, right?
Oh, you know of it? I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for the married couple in the journey here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me I was invited to this dinner party.
One guess as to who that was.
Yeah, it had to be Captain Amalthea. Well, remember there's a sequel. Sadly, my wife's just not much of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself.
Aw, she's not here?
Pardon me, Mayor. There's a chance that we may also be attending that dinner party. Oh? Stella Joshua explains that the Duke had stated that the winner of the competition would receive a formal invitation to the party. Ah, I see. Well, that explains it. Hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty is taken ill. But if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. So that just means you'll have to try that much harder to win.
You bet!
We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm going to find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you.
I can't believe he is going to be at the dinner party, too. You think that Mayor Maybell will be there as well?
Seems likely. There'll probably be a lot of influential people in attendance.
Oh well. We just need to focus on winning our match, and then we'll see everyone there.
Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room.
Okay.
Yeah, the idiot Duke is running it, so chances of mass poisoning kind of low. But also, we're going up against the mysterious masked man who showed up a couple times now, and he's about to kick my ass.
Oh, looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today.
Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete? Oh, so that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, eh? He's handsome enough, well-groomed, he looks like the capable sort.
Yeah, I guess so.
He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to what I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? I suppose that he's worthy of being considered a rival to the great Olivia Lindheim.
I don't think he's worried about that.
Looks like it's starting. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the final day of the martial arts competition's full contact matches. Man, I hope I get a chance to save. This arena has been abuzz with the preparations and fighting for the better part of a week now. And it all culminates right here, right now. Which team will see its ultimate victory this day? Without further ado, I present the fight card for this, the championship match. South side, blue team from the Calvert Republic, captain is Zine. North side, red team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, Special Forces, captain is Second Lieutenant Lawrence.
All right, we're up.
Finally. Yeah, I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. I can save! Okay. everyone who fought so far has been about as tough as tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. Doubt they'd be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracer Guild. Indeed. I've been reading up on them. Good. Now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there?
Just let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. But what the hell's that supposed to mean? I'll have you know I'm considered very attractive to women. Second Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy?
Joshua?
That sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. Yeah, to you.
Yeah?
Hey, don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. We now begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Oh my god, Olivier is amazing. Like, I cannot not, like, gesture broadly while voicing him because he's just the kind of person that's, like, that overdramatic. Adios, be with you. Ready? Begin!
Finished.
Let me show you the true essence of you. Take that!
Yeah, I know I did that. Yeah, he has a gun! And he's an arts user, which makes him the best. He is a gun bird. I love him. I should heal him.
We're good to go!
I mean, line attacks are basically useless, but interesting. Anyway, I wanted aerial, but...
You're finished.
Yeah, well, we're allowed to do whatever, and so we will.
We're good to go!
Nice.
We're good to go.
Please don't, I still need him.
Let me show you the true essence. Take that.
Nice, okay. I think we got this.
Not bad. That's that then. Let's move out.
KO! Winner is Zene's team!
It can't be. The best of the best the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? We're beaten. Yahoo!
We won. We really won. And I'm exhausted! Now, the winning team will be best blessed with a few words from Duke Doonan. Representing the team will be Zin Fathek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. And the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. Ha ha ha! I see. I like you, Zine. Allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Mira! Aelios shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for the victors! An interesting conclusion, I'd say.
Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that posturing just for show?
I am indeed ashamed. Come now, Amalthea. You needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. It would behoove any member of the Intelligence Division not to put all his strengths on display. And in this instance, it works to our benefit that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace, too, seems taken with the Eastern. Has served as ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show had been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for your strength, after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with the sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. And about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of him, his children will certainly be entering Gransel Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for the Boyster Guild to cause us any real trouble. But, sir... Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. I'm certain I'll be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom. And even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for a glorious morrow. Evil, 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 evil.
Now that was one hell of a fight! I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong!
Yes, I think we got lucky. Even now it's hard to believe. I don't like it.
Huh?
It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig's supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the nights, and they're setting up rooms for us. Ah, most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all this stuff sure to chafe in the worst way, in uncomfortable places. But dining, Liberal royal dining? The very prospect of such decadence. Look at me. My mouth can barely contain itself. Where is my handkerchief?
It's getting on your... Ugh, gross! And it's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier.
Indeed. Let us be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, so that's the plan, is it? Oh, well, fancy meeting you here.
You son of a bitch. You wander all over the place every damn day, leaving me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition?
Oh, come now, my dear Mueller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile?
I am smiling! Is it just me, or do you recognize that uniform?
Yeah, looks like Imperial military to me. Looks like he'd be a tough one to take on in a fight, too. I don't believe we've met. My name is Mueller. I was just recently appointed as a resident military officer at the Erebonian Embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does.
Okay, you really need to shut up now.
Right. Now, where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Erebonian Embassy, I sincerely apologize.
Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Olivia?
Did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish the thought. No, rather, I simply never told them.
How is that any different from hiding it? But okay, fine. What's done is done. Now, though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me.
Yeah? Please, do wait a moment. We've all been invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party.
Delightful and wondrous, eh?
Sounds nice. Too bad he won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious?
When do I ever joke?
Oh, cruel fate. Surely you drive a knife into my very heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live.
You know, I actually feel kind of bad for him.
Is it really that big a deal if you let him go to the party?
What's your reasoning behind this?
I knew I could count on you. Ah, but how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection, as opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks really understand just how serious this is. Try to picture this. A dinner party populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country. And also in attendance an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And if they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen... My beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you all fallen so silent?
I'm sorry, Olivier, but he does kind of have a point.
Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True, we wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? Well, you would turn on me so easily!
The war only ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries can still be strained at times.
Just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before, you know, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine!
Is this really okay?
I can't say I really like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us.
Oh, well, I guess you're right. Let's just get our stuff together and go to Grancel Castle then.
Not that I know where the fuck that is, but I'm assuming north? Nope, that's the landing port. I fucked up. Oh, are we going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Okay. You have a point. Let me check my ornament first. artifact range? Why would I want that? Fuck that. I actually do want to head down to the ornament factory and see what I can get for Zine. I think he's around till endgame. That's probably good for him. Bless you. I didn't realize I was pointed south. Apologies, Zine. Let me check. One more time. Nope, nothing good.
I don't get why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often.
Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to leave. Hey.
Hi there! We're sorry about the other day.
Oh, it's you two. You still staying in town?
Yeah, but we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass?
A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant! See, right here. Written invitation. Let's see. To Zine and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay. You guys are in the martial arts competition. Right, and I heard the winning team is led by a huge Eastern guy, so is that you?
You got it!
I would greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. Headmaid told us he'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Ah, well, that's a pity. No matter. Please go on in. Now entering Zine and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate.
Wow, it's like the Hackman Gate, but there's something more impressive about it being part of the castle.
That's more solid, too, since it's the royal castle. It's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has broken through the Annenberg Wall. The capital's been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections among the nobles. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and refugees. Or so the stories say.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Grancel Castle! Go right on in, to be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening!
Whoa! You can say that again. I've never even seen anything that compares to this place.
It's not just pretty, it's got history. You can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here.
Welcome to Grancel Castle.
You are Zine and his team, correct?
Captain Amalthea.
This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we come at the invitation of the good Duke. And, you are?
Pardon me. I am Captain Kanone Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Grancel Castle's defense. I'd like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience.
You're too kind, really. May I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work.
My, but you are the flatterer. But I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Estelle and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left that case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Grancel.
We never even heard of the follow-up report on it.
I see. That's truly a shame. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now, we must show you to your rooms. Shay, if you would please do the honors. Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am, I understand. Very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell.
Now that is one fine woman.
I hate to say this, Scene, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy.
I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. I tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak.
You're hopeless. Not like it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes.
Oh, my honor!
Oh, sorry about that. You're supposed to show us to our room, right? Yes, please allow me. Pardon my not saying before, but I am Shay, a maid here at the castle. I will be at your service this evening, from the dinner party until the morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know.
Thank you very much.
Will you please show us the room, then? Certainly. It's on the second floor. Oh, wow! Get a load of that chandelier! Talk about classy! Hush, Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days, though.
I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon?
Oh, no. It's just that the head maid who tends to her in the royal... It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? This is the room where you'll be staying. Please, go on in. Okay.
Pardon us.
Holy Strigus!
I never imagined we'd ever stay in a place like this. Nice! This'll make a good story for later.
I believe there's still some time before the party. You are free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? Most significantly, the Royal Keep, where the Queen resides. It is a small palace of sorts, built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Grandself in the birthday festivities. So you cannot go into the Royal Keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the Royal Guard Room and also the Treasury, I believe.
The Royal Guard Room. I guess they're still wanted for questioning about all that terrorist stuff.
Yes. The Intelligence Division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules.
Understood. By the way, what are the others who were invited doing?
They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms.
Alright.
So, Mayor Klaus is here too. Oh, yes, he arrived some time ago. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Now then.
So Joshua exchanged a look that went unnoticed by Zine.
Hey, Zine. We want to go and walk around the castle for a little bit.
We'll be back in time for the party. Huh. Must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem. Have fun. Me, I'm gonna kick back and relax in this oh-so luxurious room.
We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us that we have to talk to the head maid, Hilda.
I'd like to say hello to the other invitees, too. We likely know most of them. Good. Let's see who's around. Ah, Joshua, Stella, you made it! It's been quite a while.
Dean Collins?
You were invited to the banquet as well, sir? I just arrived here today via airship from Ruin. A little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it.
Thank you.
I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect in the world. It's only fitting he'd be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor.
What's the Royal Assembly?
It's a meeting held once per year to address other matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives will come together to try to solve various problems of the state.
Wow, sounds big. So those guys have been invited here tonight too?
No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill, and General Morgan is away on official military business, and Mayor Dalmore of Ruin was arrested in that nasty affair.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
And Professor Russell. He is a bit too entrenched and too many unknowns right now. We don't know how true all this talk of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground... We don't know how true all this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Dunan stands on all of these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty, regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story.
Princess Claudia's the Queen's granddaughter, right?
Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere. I'm told she's come to the capital a few days ago. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming the entire series start to finish. I don't talk to all the NPCs because it would absolutely kill my voice, and I'm already coughing pretty badly, as you might be able to tell. But I'm planning on playing all the games that are currently available in English, which means I'll have to loop back to Crossbell after Cold Steel, but you know.
She is here then? I'd really love to meet her.
I'm sure you'll have a chance. Oh, no one's here. Oh, Mayor Maybello! Oh, I need to blow my nose one.
Mayor Maybell?
And Layla!
Joshua, Estelle.
Ah, here at last.
Blah.
Anyway.
I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you were invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait. You were waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to a grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd known, I would have cancelled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet, or with everything else going on. What is Duke Noonan thinking? That captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Amalthea? Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye while she spoke them. I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean... You haven't heard any word from Hacken Gate? The General is unavailable is the longest message I've been able to wring from them. It seems he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I'd hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all of this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, it feels like the Duke has too much time in his greasy, chubby hands. He is letting the position of royal proxy get out of his head. That sounds about right. And there might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Beau's post-haste. Alright, let's see what's at the end of the hall here. So that's where I hadn't gone yet. History? What are those people at the Intelligence Division up to? Taking important documents without official permission. Oh, we're in the library. I don't know we're not allowed in there.
Estelle! Joshua!
Mr. Murdoch! I thought you might be here.
With my royal class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Grancel Castle. Cassius's kids to the bone you are.
It took more than our upbringing to get us here. Lots of people helped along the way.
So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments? Well, right after you left for the castle, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Laced Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run, too. Army hasn't found him yet. The longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Amalthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way.
We sure aren't. Don't you worry, because we've totally got that covered.
We will get the Professor's message to Her Majesty, one way or another. I already went in here, didn't I? Nobody's in. Do you have food? I guess not. Oh, I guess we made it up to the garden terrace.
Oh, wow. Check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace.
I'd say so. I'd say the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town, too. Must be great for reconnaissance.
As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. Got a job to do. Oh,
This must be the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, you two.
We're here as guests of the Duke.
Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. For the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now.
Oh, you've got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. I just thought it would be amazing if she were to even take notice of us.
Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? No, it's just...
Hey.
The princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has the time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? Madam, we didn't know you were back already. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I will be returning to the maid quarters. And who are our guests? They're from the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of Bracer's social standing would ever be invited here.
Bracer's social standing?
Such discourtesy! You would insult those who are personally invited to the royal castle. No, that's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I certainly hope that you have not forgotten that. Understood.
Wow, she's intense.
I wonder who she is. But madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Certainly you understand the reasons that the colonel laid out. Yes, and I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I am terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting into your room until the dinner party begins?
All right.
That's fine. We'll do as you ask. I apologize. We weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine then. Just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I'm the head maid of Gransel Castle, and I oversee all the housekeeping duties.
Haha.
We had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted?
Someone told us about you.
Handed Julia's letter to Hilda. I know this handwriting.
You see?
We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please, come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct?
Right. If now's not a good time, we could try later, but...
No, it's not an issue. The special ops men have had the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in.
Which means that a private audience is probably a no-go.
What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the Professor's message to Her Majesty.
No, I'd really rather speak to her face-to-face. There are just too many particulars we don't know that we'd really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Doonan and Colonel Richard are after.
Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over?
Why?
Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party?
Awesome!
Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Excuse me. We are discussing the ornament that can turn off all the electricity and the fact that, Colonel Richard is planning to throw a coup. For now, it's probably best if you wait in your room. Why is there so much noise coming from my microphone? Oh, it might be my husband playing games. The dinner party has not happened yet. We are at the dinner party presently. We need to go back to our room. Well, whether we're about to go to the dinner party. We're at the castle where the dinner party is being held. Oh, that's Mirabelle. Here we are. Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know.
Sorry, we got so caught up in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all the mayors.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we've met the other mayors in the course of our travels. Ah, I see. I guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get around for junior bracers.
Yeah, you might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Gransel? I guess it's not that different in other countries, right?
Right, for full-fledged bracers, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad.
Normally, that would be enough to handle most cases, I'd imagine.
But with all of them concentrated in Gransel, that must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions. Yeah, could be.
Ugh, I feel like a ghost just walked over my grave. Wonder what's going on with Shara back in Roland.
Now that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Sherazard, would you?
You know her?
She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages. Oh, okay, makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvert. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age.
Her master?
Yeah, probably Dad.
Please, pardon me. The table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way?
Sure, I was getting bored of waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go and eat fancy?
Sure, that fight left me starving. Let's go dig in!
Come on, you two. It'd be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once.
This is dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks, though?
It's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with hors d'oeuvres. Then you use the knives and forks from outside in.
And that's all part of having good table manners? And here comes the anxiety attack.
It's really not so bad.
It does mean that you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary.
Indeed, indeed. I'm told that you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Please don't encourage her.
On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that folks from the East usually eat with chopsticks.
You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in when in the burl, do as the Burl Institute policy. I'm not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork.
Why, how eloquently handled. I'm impressed. You're as much a gentleman as you are martial arts champion.
You flatter me.
Boy, he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face.
I think he's more being polite than a lech, though. Anyway, his grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So if the seat at the head of the table's for the Duke, then who might that other one be for? Indeed. Perhaps it is intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our Honorable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you.
You've gotta be kidding. We're having dinner with him?
I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving. Excellent, excellent! What say you, Mare Maybell? What do you think of Gransel Castle, Master Chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found at Beau's Santos restaurant?
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
The wine selection also perfectly complements a meal. I almost want to try hiring him away. You're not the first to say such things. And what if you, Zine, isn't it the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberalian cuisine, though. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers? I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before.
It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us.
Wow, Estelle! Indeed, it's a genuine treat.
It's certainly delicious food. And we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this.
Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before during the ruin incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion.
Yes, sir. Maybe so. So he'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him.
Come, let us put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first. Yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use this celebration as a place to make an important announcement. An announcement? And what might that be? I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail.
Thank you.
As you are, no doubt, already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Ah, that's excellent news.
Could we possibly go and check in on her?
Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely that is not all you wish to tell us. Right, if that were all, you could have just sent along a message.
Indeed, you are correct.
Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunan.
What? Is this true? Joshua, this is...
Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. It is only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, I might add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits.
Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity.
Mayor Maybell, are you saying that you cannot take His Grace at his word?
No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that, as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion.
That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Can you be persuaded to shelve your doubts till then?
Well,
the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Well, yes, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations of the continent will have their eyes on us, so we must be watchful for any action on the part of the Erebonians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living.
He makes it all sound so rational.
Yeah, he is quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations. But you thought it would be best to inform us first so we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct?
I'm glad to see that we have an understanding.
If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy.
Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens.
I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession?
Well,
no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age, and I must say I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such responsibility upon a girl so young. But yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. It is strictly informal. There's already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year.
Oh my.
I understand. If that happens, then we'll have 2 major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question?
Zine?
I don't mind. Speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't seem like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing, particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now? That is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. They wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. Guess Liberal's military and Bracers are on just as good of terms as the stories say. That is because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you now understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the guild, then. Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I bet that was huge news for you guys, though.
Of course it was! I can't believe things have gone this far already.
Huh?
Never mind. But really, what a shame. That food was so amazing and practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was, though.
Understandable enough. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk to work off some of that rich food and stuff?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a little bit of fresh air.
You just played tourist a little while ago, and now you want to take an after-dinner walk? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing.
I think you're exaggerating a little bit.
You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know. If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over.
You've got to be kidding. You're still hungry?
If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit.
Things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to get in to see Your Majesty.
First things first, we go talk to the head maid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the queen.
Fine by me.
Oh, it's you.
What?
Oh, he. Colonel Richard. Estelle and Joshua. It's their first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. Last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Delmore was arrested, wasn't it? Honestly surprised that you remember us. I realized we exchanged few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. Was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius.
How'd you find that out?
Please understand, I'm not trying to show off the intelligence division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? Been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now.
Huh?
Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Yes, if we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of version cocktails.
I'll prepare them, sir.
No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed.
Yes, sir. Pardon me, then.
Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please, follow me.
Joshua, what should we do?
I don't see where we have much choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command, and since that time I've found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally.
He did? And, what did you think of him at that time?
To put it simply, he was a hero, and a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics, he understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer.
If I didn't know better, I'd say we were talking about two different people.
So you were with our father during the 100 Days' War? Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, the time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, Liberal would now be part of the Arabonian Empire.
No way! It's kind of hard to believe.
Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero should be.
He never said one word about any of this to me.
Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that.
Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all this or something?
I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about, vaguely.
Vaguely? You're an accomplice?
Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it, I just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about.
I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble.
Please excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt. No, seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. It seems about leaving, what he did was best for himself after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you is all that could help him recover.
Colonel Richard.
Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me.
Oh, alright.
I apologize for making you so late. Not at all, you both have told me the one thing I wanted most to know. And thus, I have no regrets.
Huh?
How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then to share in the stories.
Okay. Who was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you babbling about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice.
True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, I should probably put the issue of Dad aside.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I hate to say it, but I think that he might have been playing nice, just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is easy as could be.
Don't you think that's going a little too far?
You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe what you think is right.
Huh?
But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. State Bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact.
Okay, I got it. I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you, Estelle.
Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us.
Yeah, she should be in the maid quarters.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We kinda got caught by Colonel Richard.
Did you now? He had some things to tell us about her dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Ah, yes, that letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius's children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels.
Oh, do you know our dad too?
He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told that he was school friend of the late Princess, Her Majesty's son.
Late Prince?
Princess Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he was still alive today, none of this would be happening.
Huh?
But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shay.
Oh, hey, aren't you?
Shay, right?
Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle, Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament.
You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle.
Princess Claudia.
That shouldn't pose a problem.
Well, thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What?
What do you mean?
Estelle is going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep.
A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in.
Oh, I get it.
Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in.
Huh, me, in a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me!
Why so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time.
Why not? You're changing too, aren't you?
Pardon?
I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Was there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and the maid outfit?
It's different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes.
Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you mean such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Still, Shay, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shay, don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used, though. He has that full dark hair, so it probably wouldn't look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, looks like a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules! This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. Wait a minute, I don't remember ever agreeing to changing! Alright, if I have to change, I can do it myself! Shay, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Oh my. Ta-da! What do you think? I think it suits you very well. Such a bright, active maiden training, and after only just coming to the castle, too. You certainly have me convinced. And with the hair down like that, no one will be any the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at Grancel Castle for real when this is all settled. Well, we already work as bracers, so, anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here. No chance I can talk you out of this? None at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. Well, it's almost frightening how good he looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. We're finally gonna meet the queen in person. Yes, this is the do or die moment. We just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. Sorry to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me. This is your idea. I can't believe you got the nerve to pick up. Sorry. Don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's go to the royal keep. Hilda is in the party! Hell yeah, this is the best! Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes, after all. Such harsh words. Who are these maids with you? I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire on some additional staff to help. Only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Huh? Why do I get the feeling we've met before? Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're the elite of the Royal Army, we wouldn't do that. All's well then. Now, will you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. Whew, that was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, it was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you prefer, I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes, now. Oh, for the love of... Why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with what you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it is Princess Claudia's bedroom. But she rarely sleeps at the castle, so the room is all but unused. Huh, no kidding. But I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. Guess that's just gossip, then? You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. The room is on the second floor of the royal keep.
I'll take you there. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle.
Thank you kindly. By all means, enter.
As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in.
Right.
Pardon us.
Oh.
I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Osleys. I am the 26th monarch of the nation of the Borough.
I am Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright, of the same affiliation. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle and Joshua.
I have truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please, have some and relax. I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. Pitch black ornament capable of negating all other orbital energies. And you say that the Colonel has acquired it. The Professor told you that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea, but I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I am worrying about nothing, but even so.
Excuse me, but what is this vague idea that you have?
I suppose there is no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Gransell. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of ancients that still functions.
Oh.
So it's a bona fide artifact, then. Most artifacts I know of have lost their function, like the mechanisms at the top of the towers. But every now and again you find that one still functions, like Mayor Delmore's family heirloom.
And something like that is beneath Gransell. So, what does that tell us about the gospel?
Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions? Could it do that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it's beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely the trouble's in the way.
Honestly, just as I started to think that maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. When someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when our bracers come in. He won't let us get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off.
I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter. You're acquainted with her father, Your Majesty? He was a friend of my late son's and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me.
Really?
I didn't know that. I imagine there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told?
Well, nothing super detailed.
Perhaps, then, that is the role that I am meant to play.
Estelle and Joshua,
will you indulge me by listening to an old story?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
It's no indulgence, Your Majesty. 10 years ago in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Arbonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must admit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for their invasion of Liberum. So began the sad times that become known as the 100 Days War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hackham Gate. When it seemed like scant moments, all of the borough became occupied territory, save for Gransell. It said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of that of the entire royal army. The reinforcements from Calvert were too late to stop their advance. It's but a matter of time before Gransell too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture the borough's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from Leiston Fortress. Zeiss, Rowan, Bose, Roland. Their supply lines severed, the Arbonian forces occupying each region was swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan for a counter-offensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It's your father who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Lena, your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I am sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments.
Oh, I had no idea.
And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer, all to stay for the only one he had left, you. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved.
Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that?
Estelle. Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls on me. And I am sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time.
But you don't need to apologize. You protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended the Liberal in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so that I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for.
Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now more than ever.
Your Majesty.
However, that is why I do not wish you to put yourself into danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter.
But Julia, I mean Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you.
I thank you. I am grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return.
But...
If I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it is held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua, if the Colonel's able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new King of Liberal, what will become of that peace? I ask only that you consider that.
Your Majesty, right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter in the package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. It feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace, so that everyone we've met, and everyone we care about, can go on living secure and happy lives, just like you, and just like Mom and Dad. I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through. Estelle.
It seems she was right about you. I, too, am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild.
Your Majesty!
My liege, we will do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia.
Aha!
So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as a successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunan was out of the running. Yes. Though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For sake of the nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me.
Well, I don't actually know her, but I personally lean towards the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here.
No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention, the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive the succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with the passing of the information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This is all staged so that Liberal would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture.
So if Liberal becomes a militarized country, what would happen then?
A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest, horrible weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted, and no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps would be made illegal, which is not the case at present.
Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations, to the benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic, and so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare to oppose the Colonel. But I am the Queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die.
Your Majesty, please try to relax.
Hear and comply with your request. We will see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all that I can to oppose the Colonel's demands.
Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should just leave you here.
I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind, for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it.
Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice, but with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 that cool when I get old.
Cool. Did you actually just call the Queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country.
Yeah, I really want to stop this cool thing, this coop thingy, and help her.
That's definitely outside of British jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do whatever we can.
Right. But you know, I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share.
Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing?
Oh, yeah!
Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight.
Oh, is it really that late?
The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the gods suspicious. Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. Please, relax. We're patriots to the core. That's good to hear. I believe that we shall be on our way.
Pardon me.
By your leave. By the way, ladies, don't think we ever got your names. May we ask them? That doesn't seem to matter. Go with Lena. My, that's not a lovely name. Pleasant ring to it.
Thank you very much.
And how about you, miss? You may call me Karen. Karen, you say? That's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. Rather fond of it myself. Are you now? Oh, right. We're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. No, I mean it. Not, at least not from us. Please be safe on your way home. Okay, this is where you can see out. That's neat.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popularity? It was like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it was not.
Didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation.
Sure, that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. I kind of lost so many confidence there.
What's the way about? Oh, Duke Doonan. Ah, lady of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar. These are two with the new hires whom I instructed. This is Lena and that's Karen. They're still quite inexperienced. I'm giving them extra training time.
Did he recognize us?
Not good. Given how many times we've run into him, I'd be sorry if he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip, enough with the staring! That's quite unusual to see coming from you. Stiff upper lip and all. Please, pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes are playing tricks on me, it seems. I'm dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy.
Oh, it's no bother.
Please don't concern yourself.
You know, now that I stop and look, I must say that you both are quite lovely. You with the brown hair. You have a very healthy, clean look to you. As for you, I personally think you look best with that raven hair of yours even longer.
I am honored.
Yes. Lena, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening. Your Grace.
Ew, I don't want to serve him tea.
I don't think tea is what he wants served.
Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All the maids in this castle work directly in her service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten. I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time in here. You can set aside time for some fun then. Your Grace, please no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well that I may be abandoned for it, but I say I was just joking. Ah, go to bed.
As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there.
Oh, alright. Elena, you just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice a future king can give.
Thank you very much.
Aren't you cute? Yeah, good.
I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease.
I should certainly hope so.
I am truly sorry. Madam and young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave.
I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders.
Oh, do you know Mr. Phillip personally?
Yes, ever since we were children. We're not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves.
I see.
He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I know that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge.
I also wanted him to turn early and crash into the wall. I was really hoping.
Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying about me being the popular one? Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you.
Ugh, please, I'd like to keep my fill in my stomach, thank you. Oh, right, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late?
Well, you see. Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Come closer. Hilda whispered something into Estelle's ear. Now do you understand?
Yes?
Hopeless. Completely hopeless.
Poor Estelle!
Thanks for everything, both of you.
The birds and the teas! I love it.
If not for you, I don't know what we'd have done. Please, it was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you complete the request she made of you.
I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy now. We're on the job. We'll save her.
Shall we be going?
Back to our room. Get to sleep.
What, might I inquire, are you doing at this late hour? Captain Amalthea. Good evening. I realize you've been invited here, but don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be out walking around? Please, pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this, and we couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Oh, that's certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification.
It doesn't matter what we say here, but let's go with kitchen.
Oh, that's strange. I was making my rounds through there and I never saw you.
Well,
Come, let's not waste time on games. Actually, I've received reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters several times. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you've already had the facts is a little cruel? I'll take it as a compliment. So, what business have you in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. I'll be...
Oh, Estelle, Joshua, you've been here the whole time?
Xena.
Now that's the stuff.
You're drunk.
Sorry. Hey, it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice. Some lucky we met up again, eh?
I suppose.
It goes trails like, is how it goes. So, what's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble?
Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid's quarters for a while. They merely wanted to know their business. Simply as a security precaution.
Yeah, I totally get ya. I just sent them out to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey, Joshua, you kids find anything to eat?
No, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck.
Oh, well, guess I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. You want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes well with drinks like a beautiful lady.
I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for this misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand. Of course. It is late. We should probably just get to bed. Very good then. Now, if you'll excuse us.
Denied. Oh well, might as well just go back to the room.
Right. I'll go with you.
Looks like we managed to convince her at least.
Ah! Zine, aren't you drunk?
I was acting drunk.
I haven't had a single drop. No way! Your face had even gone all red! He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated.
It's some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? Huh, I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes?
You're an evil, evil man, Zine. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me.
Sorry about that. So, what's the story?
What story?
I would have thought it'd be obvious. The story of you meeting with the Queen.
Whoa, wait, what? How did you... Did Elnan tell you something about this?
Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I?
Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know?
I guess it's finally time to show you this. Zine produced a letter from his pocket and handed it to Estelle and Joshua.
What's this?
I know this handwriting. Well, don't just stand there. Read it. It'll explain a lot.
Okay.
Dear Zinfathek, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me to Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside the Pearl, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberl and help out, if they need it? Since you haven't been to Liberl before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It would make fine camouflage. I realize that this is sudden, but if you can do it, I'd be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberl before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bray. P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it. So, Dad actually asked you to come to Liberl, which means he's in Erebonian now. That's the long and short of it.
The long and short of it? What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along.
That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. His letter just gave me the chance to make us swear again.
I suppose.
When did he realize that we were his kids? I had a feeling from the outset once I saw Estelle's techniques with the bow staff. I asked Keelika about it, and that confirmed it.
It would have been nice if you'd said something about it at all. I'm worried sick wondering where Dad's been.
I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, alright. If you can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen.
I suppose so. He knows this much, it wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right?
I agree. It'd probably be best to fill Zine in on everything. It is a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. Estelle and Joshua told of how they'd managed to speak directly with the Queen, as well as the Queen's request to safely rescue Princess Claudia. I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with that little request.
You will?
Yep, I think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt with Mr. Cassius. Please, let me help.
We'd be glad to.
Thank you, once again. Mr. Bear is best! What is this place? I never would have imagined that something like this even existed. It's larger than I expected. That's what she said! Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level. Yes, sir. Whoa. Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, well. So these must be archaisms. Holy shit! He took out that thing in one stroke. You were the quickest to react. You are truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well is quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you studied under the Divine Blade himself. I'm humbled. There's still a way to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved liberal. I expect only the best of each of you. By your orders, sir, we have the special ops to do work as one for the colonel. For the glory of liberal! For the glory of liberal! We may not actually finish tonight, because there is a long-ass level in front of us. And I imagine a lot of dialogue fucking knowing this game. I understand the situation. You both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the Professor's message to Your Majesty in person.
We just got lucky is all. The real question is, how much longer is luck going to be on our side?
Yeah, we're really gonna have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more that I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please, accept this as compensation for a job well done. Money! Now then, Zine. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-rank bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand idly by in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end.
I knew we could count on you, Zine. By the way, what's this A-rank business?
It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There's 7 ranks, ranging from G on the bottom to A at the top.
So he's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zine.
Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent. But above that, there's an informal S rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale, and there are only 4 of those on the entire continent.
Whoa, I'm not even sure where I want to even think about what they can do.
You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius.
What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this already, right? Right?
Sorry, but yes, I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago.
I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about it anymore. Royal Army Soldier, Hidden Hero, Divine Blank, S-Rank Racer. If he's really so damned awesome, then it sure would have been nice if he'd come back and take care of this case.
You may be right. If he were with us, perhaps this would never have escalated to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible.
Joshua, what's wrong?
Just thinking about how strange this is. The whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, it's just the impression that I have.
Oh.
So what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure from the Empire. Am I correct? No. I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. I'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off.
Well, yeah. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close.
I don't think that Colonel Richard could have ever managed to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just that two major events happen to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Grand Seal branch of the Bracer Guild is called for. All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The third article of the Bracer Code states that we never interact in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. But we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask for the cooperation of all Bracers in Gansel, including Zine, of course.
Oh, okay. If we can come in contact with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get.
Ideally, we should have the cooperation of other branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today. Ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity.
What?
So basically, it amounts to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt. This may be to stifle any activity on part of any Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with the resources on hand.
Oh, fun, but we're up to it. So, do we have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held?
It's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe the most likely place is to be at the Herbe Royal Villa.
That's the building in the forest, right?
It would make sense. If the soldiers are using it under the pretense of counter-terrorism, few would question it. And I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Lyston Fortress. Considering it's the army that's going to be going against here, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the royal city. Could I ask you to assemble them here for me? Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with a reporter, correct?
Oh, you mean Neil?
Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated.
So, in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia.
She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So, off to the cathedral then? There are 4 other bracers in the city: Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you please see them, please instruct them to come back here.
Sure thing!
Alright then, off we go. Alright, nothing there. On our way! Alright, so first things first, we are going to the coffee house, which is over here. Yeah, it is over here. Hey, you guys wouldn't happen to have the complete collection of the Carnelia, would you? Wow, you do? I was meant to buy every new volume when it came out, but never got around to it. I was like, I can always read the whole series when it's finished, right? And now it's pretty much impossible to find a whole set for sale in one place. So I beg you, please, would you be willing to part with yon collection of tomes? You will? Really? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh, thank you so much! I work in diplomatic relations and just got back from an assignment in the Far East. I built up a pretty impressive collection of Eastern goods, too, if I do say so myself. Let you have one of my rare items in exchange for what I seek. Your bracers, no? Let's see what I got that might catch your eye. It's between these two. Which intrigues you more?
Ooh, this one's nice.
Oh, very nice indeed. Suits you. Got a notification to close up shop early today, so I have lots of time to read. Thank you again. And that is Estelle's ultimate weapon. And that's why we've been going for books all game. Every time we had to go way the fuck out of our way for everything, it was for this fucking staff. Okay. Well, I'm already here, so let's go to the cathedral. Pigeons! Oh, they're gone. Maybe she's a mech? Julia? And who might you be?
We're, members of, the Bracer. The Bracer Guild, I mean.
We're looking for our sister Ellen? Where are you now? Might I guess that you share complicity with her then?
With none? Ew, no.
He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. We're here with information she asked us to find.
I'm sorry to say she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left.
Where to? I mean, do you know where she might have gone?
If only I did. I've been close to the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. This time she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever is occurring. I see. I wouldn't worry, though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause.
Oh, that's good at least.
Yes! Complicity!
The thing is, we kinda need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen.
Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should probably go. And the best thing we can do is covertly keep an eye out for other Royal Guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but that seems to be all we've got. You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Adios helps those who help themselves. Do all that you can, and Adios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path. I mean, we know from Cold Steel that Rain can appreciate a hot one. Okay, so news service is gonna be down here somewhere. He might be upstairs. There we go.
This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days.
Well, he doesn't tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for his next big story. But given how close you are to a state of martial law, I don't much like that he hasn't contacted us either.
Oh, hi, guys. Hello, Dorothy.
Pardon us? Oh, it's you. Perfect timing.
Good afternoon. We're here to talk to Neil, but I'm guessing he's not around?
That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Neil hasn't showed up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything.
Huh?
Yesterday or today? Spoke him in the evening 2 days ago.
Really?
What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for Adios' sake.
I came here to talk to him for something I held it up on.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. So did he say anything to you? Like where he was going?
Right, I remember what happened. He got a call from someone and said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yes. I haven't seen her hide nor hair of him since.
Oh no, I can't believe Neil's dead! What? Who said he was dead? Today, none of the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday, though, so maybe he went to another province?
I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry, and there was no sign of him. So I figure he has to still be somewhere in town. You two were the last one to see this reporter fellow. Weren't you talking to him about something for a news article?
Huh?
These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? I certainly can't argue with that. Particularly in the case of the intelligence division, they monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is. Which means that you can't get much information for your stories. But it's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much possible into the hands of the readers. I see. So you went to check out a new subject that the intelligence division hasn't started censoring yet.
What was the last thing you told us about?
I think it was about...
And the Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. Oh, Neil told you about that too. Make a hell of a story if it's true. You mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Neil even learn about something like that? I'd have thought something like that would be known only to the royal family.
Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the Urbe Royal Villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists are supposedly after the princess, since she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it!
And the veil is lifted. Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa. Which would mean that Neil's probably there too. You don't say. Well, if I know Neil, he's probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess. And if the soldiers saw him, they'd have arrested him on the spot.
No, Neil's a goner! Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't gonna be easy.
Yeah, betting that he and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do you people know? Do you have inside information about what's going on in the city? And all of the Liberal?
Sorry, but we really can't talk about it.
Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Neil. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright. Please do whatever you can.
Please, you guys. You gotta bring Neil back. Leave it to us.
Okay, so first we need to go to the bar. The bar is... Place. I think it's in South Block. Right? She's so convinced that he's fucking dead. Oh my god, I can't believe he's fucking dead.
How do I get in? Let me in.
Okay.
Hey, it's Grant.
Oh well, if it isn't the Big Bad Champions. I hear you guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Do you eat anything good?
Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about.
Huh? Something on your mind? Explain the situation in the Queen's Court House to Grant. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? Fear not, every word is true. I'd stake my reputation on it. If seeing the immovable is moved by this, that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it.
Thanks, Grant.
We'll be in the meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So if you'd please, head on over when you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there. Okay. Karna's on the second floor, fuck. The, arms building.
Hi, Karna.
Hey, look who it is. Ooh, you got old man Zine with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Uh-oh, sounds serious. Explain the situation and the Queen's request to Karna. You are not just pulling my leg, are you? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports and such have been shut down. So, what did you want with me exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. So if you would, please meet us at the guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. Department stores over in the east. Which is up here?
Well, Infinite and Zine and the new recruits. Back in the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are.
Analyze, could we have a moment of your time?
You need something, you hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, if by juicy you mean spit your juice all over in shock, then yeah. Yeah, it's a real juice bomb. Ooh, you have my undivided attention. Should we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Huh?
Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help.
Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up this whole situation is. I don't really get all this, but you want everyone to meet up at the guild house, right? Right. Elman will fill you in on all the details. Okay then, I'll go see what's up.
And Kurt's in the hotel. Second floor. Northeast room? Oh, there's north. That's our room, isn't it? Yeah, it's our room. I've been lied to. There he is. I wish I could remember that time a little better. Yes, we are.
It's like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing.
Oh, hi, Kurt.
It's good to see you here. Hi, Stella. Hi, Joshua. Oh, Zane's with you too. Didn't you know that we were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday? Some of these two rookies put up on a pretty major assignment. What major assignment? I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story. Joshua explained all the circumstances that led to their request from the Queen. You're serious?
Of course we are. That's why we really need your help.
No, that's not it. I admit I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. But the black ornament that the Colonel has, it's real?
Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale.
I do not have the voice for that, so I'm just gonna need you all to imagine what's happening, okay?
Whoa! What in the world?
Step away from him.
Huh?
Shade? Lift!
What was that? You didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted!
Special spirit channeling breath technique. Allows the user to directly attack the target's body. That's a direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling? Wow, actually a lot better. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. A little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright.
So what do you remember?
Did I say so before? There was an accident around 3 months ago. You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yes, someone asked me to check up on those men in black outfits. And I took something suspicious from them. It was the black orbment. Yeah, Zane's a JoJo. So the person who gave you the assignment, yes, was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. That's really as far back as I can remember.
So the K on that package was you!
Yes. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered to you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes. After I left the port, someone called out to me. And then... it's no good. It's still all one big blur. You're probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely to just cause strain that you can't handle yet. Yes, alright. I'm really just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all.
Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys?
It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agate, after all. As if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they made something to cause memory loss.
Ugh, now that's a cheerful thought. Plus, there's the Sky Bandit's boss and Mayor Delmore to consider. We have to be really careful.
I'm sorry, I really don't have anything useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help if you'll help me.
But, are you sure you'll be okay?
Sure. My memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please, allow me to make it up to you. If you're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out a strategy. For now, let's meet back at the guild. Alright, you'll have my thanks. Alright, that's everybody. Back to the guild. Now the braces are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter?
Sorry, sir. No contact.
But we believe we've gathered the intelligence we need. Joshua explained everything they learned from the cathedral and the Liberal News HQ. Excuse me. I see. We can conclude with fair certainty, then, that Princess Claudia is inside the villa. It's unfortunate that you were unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we now know they haven't been captured. Shall we get started, then? Yes. We need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. Are we all up to date in the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat, then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can barely believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner.
I was suspicious of the special ops troops from the very beginning, but I really trusted Colonel Richard.
And he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Delmore? It got completely snowed. We can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment? Damn straight! Just lead the way. I owe these guys some black eyes. Rhyme unintended.
Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good.
We got strong allies. We'll prevail, without a doubt. Now, let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast, as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try to find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we got. Man, I am trying not to die. Post-Ryle Croft is son of a bitch. How will we be divided? Split into two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division Special Ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team.
Man, we're really teaming with teams here. Why do we need those?
The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily.
Yeah, guess that's a good point. Evens the odds a little bit.
But do we have enough members to spread across 4 squads? No, we don't. We contacted other guild branches, but the airships grounded were pretty much on our own.
Oh,
Crap.
only with sure on agate.
However, I agree with Zine that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine the strategy.
If numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance. Hey! Lieutenant Schwartz!
Well now, if it isn't Sister Military! It's a pleasure to meet you all. I am Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I kept 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour.
That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how did you know we were going to try to save the hostages?
We tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you'd already disappeared. Did my apologies. All I knew was that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night.
Last night? You know, we just met with the Queen last night ourselves.
Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist, and we're happy to do it.
Sources? I want sources! Can I share some of yours?
I don't... Let's leave it at a no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsman assistance will give us the extra force we need to fill the ambush and support teams. Indeed, with this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. And with extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately. Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops would be sufficient for one of them. But, excuse me. Yeah, I'd say those Royal Guard uniforms would definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the airbase scenic route.
Wait a sec, aerial squadron? You don't mean...
I'm afraid she does. It's on the scenic route's outskirts. Now that you mention it, there is a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded. According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew on guard station there. If we attack, they will have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements.
Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. When the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right?
We should form that ambush team then. I knew all this years of hunting down monsters in the bush would pay off one day.
And we've got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this, no problem.
Alright, 2 teams locked down. Now for rescue with decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should also be advised by Royal Guardsmen. The special ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them.
So that leaves us.
For the rescue team. All of the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. You're playing an actual role and a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task.
Yeesh, no pressure.
There's no need to worry. We will persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are the Grand Slam Martial Arts competition champions! And we'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully all you'll need to worry about are the hostages.
Julia, Elman, Zine,
We, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this. And we will.
You're right. You are so right. We're gonna kick some special ops' special asses!
That's the spirit! And that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Man, this is getting pretty real.
I will ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright everyone, tonight. Here. Got it? One moment, need to take a drink. Not that there's much actual drink left in this tea at this point, but... I'm not gonna start slurping boba on stream. I mean, there are people who are into that, I'm sure. We're the only ones who can possibly pull this off. So let's get pulling.
Looks like you having a moment's rest since everything started.
Take a minute now and get everything squared away. I'll leave the breaking and entering to you guys. What? You guys can totally do this. Intelligence is learning to use it hostages? Just disgusting. Let's go save us a princess. Alright, I think we're actually ready. I am gonna save though. Because it's been a while. Ah, you're here. Good. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. It's okay, we're ready. Understood. Let's review the operation.
So, are we gonna meet back here?
Well, this is the Amber Monument rest area, so this should be the place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz and her men can get here undetected. No need to worry about that.
Whoa, when did you get here?
Nice work staying hidden in Grand Cell. We have quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We finished our preparation. We can begin whenever you're ready. Alright. We're waiting on your order, Estelle.
Huh? My order?
You're the ones who originally received Her Majesty's request. Itching my eye. So we're waiting on your command before we begin.
But I'm just a rookie.
That really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem.
Just do it without shouting, okay?
We'll be here to help. We have no objections.
Have a little faith in yourself.
Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with the things as they come.
Right. Okay then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued!
I am so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. There were more than 10 escapees. Colonel Willie put his mind to it. We could hunt a lot of them down in no time. If you think it's so easy, then go ahead and try. What? Lieutenant Schwartz? Listen up! We have words from the ID ship. We apparently have lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out. Roger! That settles that. Idiots. The airship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it. Just done as the Colonel said, we would have spared your lives. Now you're gonna die, and you've only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this! Bracers? You can't be serious. You're not actually gonna try standing against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. By order of the Queen, you will let us pass. The ambush party's on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. You can break into the villa while they're distracted.
Sounds good!
There. Adios be with all of you. There. Here we go. Ring out! Alright, looks like they went for it. Now's our chance to sneak in.
Okay!
Roger that.
So, this is the Yarby Royal Villa. It's gorgeous. Certainly gives a castle a run for its Mira. Well, it is a royal family residence.
Oops, looks like the welcoming committee's here. Who are you people?
You don't need to know our names.
Words will serve no purpose here. Let's go. Can you stop shooting my big guy?
They messed with the wrong guy.
Now where? Excuse me.
There. Now, where's the princess being held?
This place is huge. Just have to search it room by room. We just hang around here, you can bet we're going to have more company, and soon. Let's get a move on. I have no map! What? Who are you people? Halt! Don't move a muscle! Bad puppy!
Not fun.
It's right out of nowhere. Looks like there's still quite a few soldiers in the villa. They're patrolling the corridor in the central courtyard periodically. Our only option will be to silence anyone who sees us. Don't think there's any way I'm gonna be able to get all of them, so get who we can.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Who are you people?
Crap, we totally picked the wrong room.
What are you doing here? I ain't seen you before.
Good evening.
We're with the Bracer Guild. Oh. No need to get up. Just enjoy yourselves and rest well. I love them. I'll stop using Aerostorm when it stops being amazing.
That's that. It's moving.
Well, that's taken care of.
They're too drunk to really know what's going on. It's like some kind of bar, same as the one in the castle. Please, don't kill me! I'm not with them!
We know that. You work at the villa, right?
We come to help at the request of Her Majesty the Queen. But, really? You're honestly here to save us!
Yes, would you calm down already?
Adios be praised! I thought I was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. Hope he's alright.
Reporter friend? You must be Neil!
You know him? Estelle explained that Neil had gone missing and was still unaccounted for. I see, yes, I'm the one who contacted him. Came to get an interview with the princess, who's being guarded here. His passion for his work is hard to argue with, so I went in sneaking him in and showing him the way. But he was spotted and taken prisoner. Yes, and much to my shame, it was only then I realized the severity of the situation. I heard that Her Highness is being kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist assault. But the truth is that she's being held prisoner by the intelligence division. I was so glad that she was coming that it simply never occurred to me. I'm truly unfit for my position.
Come on, no need to be depressed.
Would you happen to have any idea where the prisoners are being held? Yes, they've all been gathered in the crest room, which is the innermost chamber. It's a large banquet hall used for events like the formal signing of treaties.
Got it.
Alright, let's go check it out. I'll take the free rest.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh no!
Seems pretty solid, and the locking mechanism's quite secure. Definitely won't be able to get in without the key. Maybe we should go talk to that young chamberlain. One heal. Stell explained the door was locked. Ah, so it's locked then. The key's normally in possession of the Intelligence Division Company Commander. I believe he left when the terrorists showed up.
Huh?
Which means it was taken by the ones who ambushed Lieutenant Schwartz and her men. Not good. There's no time to go back. Just a moment. There's a spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. If memory serves, I believe it's hidden somewhere in the gallery?
Roger that. Gallery!
Let's hurry. Gallery! Smart Scarlet Vase here. Selling company found something attached to its underside. Key!
This is it.
Now we should be able to open the inner door. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition! That means we're the Bracer Guild. That's right.
I don't suppose we could persuade you to just forget your sauce.
Shut it! We're defenders of an impregnable fortress. You want past us, you have to go through us. Okay? Oof. That's okay.
You're finished.
Huh, I guess you lived. That's unfortunate.
All right, we're good to go.
Free heal is just so nice. Why wouldn't you use it, right? You?
Yo, we're here to save your bacon.
Hello, Neil. You don't look in too bad a shape.
Are you serious? Still, Joshua. I never thought I'd see you here. Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions. So, we meet again, as promised. Chloe? Estelle, I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with the dress and the hair and the things. What happened?
Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people.
Hey, what the hell that's supposed to mean? There's the Estelle I know. And Joshua, you'll still use that name for me?
Yes, since it seems to be the one you prefer. Would you rather I use your real name?
No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Huh? Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? And for that matter, why isn't the princess here?
She's right in front of you. That's the Queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia.
Huh? Ah! I'm sorry I couldn't tell you. I'd planned to tell both of you the truth when we next met in Grancel. But then Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? Why did you have us call you Chloe?
I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Oslis. And Chloe is a pet name that Jill came up with using bits of my whole name.
Really? Then what about your hair?
Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdos when I was on campus, it would probably just create trouble. Can't believe I missed the connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough, and I remember you from the mayoral scandal in Ruin, but I never put two and two together.
I'm sorry. Doesn't seem that Uncle Dune and Mayor Delmore recognize me, though. Oh, yeah, and the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important.
Estelle explained the whole story, including how they had come to rescue Chloe at the Queen's behest.
I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. Oh, it was nothing! Heck, if we'd known it was our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us! Estelle?
No doubt. You should save your thanks to Her Majesty, as she's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, just that we should save you. I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demand. Though doing so may endanger her life.
Yes, that is her way. If something is not done, then she is in grave danger.
I think I've seen enough of this little farce.
Princess? Rihan! What the?
She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He's imprisoned at the Hacking Gate. I'd say they're taking her to keep her from causing any trouble. Just as they did with you and Her Majesty. This isn't just some idle threat. Every man in the Special Ops is a dream, and we will stop at nothing to achieve it.
And that's something you're proud of?
I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please, take me as your hostage rather than a child. Not a chance. I know we said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. General Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she was to end up getting hurt. You're a monster.
I'd have said coward myself.
Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an adjective. You can talk all you want. It's almost time for the patrols to return from the Royal Avenue. And we can round up the guardsmen and bracers. Not bad for one night's work. Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. We already took your buddies out on our way over here. Victory fame! What?
There, it's alright.
How you do? Long time no see.
Shara?
You came.
Damn it all, who the hell do you think you are?
Some people just have no manners.
Think of that as my special gift. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot?
Olivia, I guess. Bingo! Okay, I had the wrong young man. Whoops. And the star makes its dramatic entrance! Please hold your applause until after the performance has ended. And the drama turns into a comedy! I see you had Sherazade. It's been a long time.
Indeed it has.
Never thought I'd find you in the burrow. But I was honestly quite relieved when I heard you'd fallen in with Estelle and Joshua. Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only just become more beautiful. I barely even recognized you.
Oh, really?
I am suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy. Am I merely a toy to be used to inconvenient and cast aside when boredom sets in? Hey, Olivia, Ina's been waiting to see you. She's been hoping to go out for drinks again. Forgive me, I have committed a grave offense.
I swear, none of you ever change.
Glad to see you, Shara. But I thought the Royal Army had checkpoints completely sealed off.
Yes, but we crossed Valeria Lake by boat. And Dr. Grensel Harbor.
That's one way around a problem.
How did you wind up falling in with a traveling musician?
We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along. I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. May I ask who this fair lady is?
Oh, right. Introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me.
Think nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer. And I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not live to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure of this meeting is entirely my own. Your Highness, are you well?
Julia! Sieg! Scree! Scree!
Good, I'm happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried.
The feeling is mutual.
Before long, the bracers evolved into diversion and royal guardsmen joined forces. After seeing to it that the rescued hostages could get some rest, Estelle and company gathered to assess their current situation. Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I am so ashamed I could take my own life were it something to be permitted. Please, do not say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me. Your Highness.
Not that I'm not moved by all of this, but I have to ask. Why is Seek still here? Scree?
He is Your Highness's escort, as well as a messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel?
Oh! That night!
I thought it might have been him. That must also be how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard of it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word from him for the royal keep. But the crest room in which Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact.
Just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. Sieg, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. Sweet. He says he's sorry. It's okay. By the way, have all the special ops troops been dealt with?
Almost all of the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Gransel Castle. Much of the Royal Army is under Intelligence Division control, even outside of Gransel. If we're not careful, we run the risk of them seizing control of this building and branding us all as rebels.
Well, I hadn't even thought about that.
That's a good point. I think it would be best for her to get Chloe to a safer location, at the very least. Perhaps we could seek asylum in Erebonian or Republic embassies. Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also the special ops ship that we see is nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. Wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution at the very least. I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone? I understand the difficulties of the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request to the bracers? The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'll be alright. Of course, it depends on what the consequences of the request are. If so, I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness!
I see. That's right. This time we have to help the Queen!
To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous because the answer's obvious. But Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for. Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think that captured special ops ship has potential, but we're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea.
If everyone will please look at this.
Princess Claudia produced a very old-looking map.
What's this map of?
It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Grancel. One of the things it lays out in the path that leads to the castle cellar.
What's the meaning of this? How can we have lost contact with the Urbe Royal Villa?
More likely it has fallen to an external force. Either the guardsmen or the bracers.
It was interfering little! Were you not in command of that division, Second Lieutenant?
It is a pity. What's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to assure that Her Majesty is not taken.
I don't need you to tell me that! I want the castle gate sealed! Not a soul is to enter from here on out! The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky! Yes, ma'am! Once that's done, scrape up troops from wherever you can find them, anywhere in the borough, and send them to the villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists to deceive the royal family! Yes, ma'am!
Nicely done.
Of course it was! I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear, I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. Okay, here's how we're going to free Grancel Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and 2 others will infiltrate the Grancel sewers. You'll proceed to the Royal Guard Room and open the castle gate. Got it. Time to light a few fireworks. Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen of 4 with bracelets will make their way to the castle by way of the streets. We need to make a real spectacle to draw all the guards together in one place. You're in good hands. Alright, I've been looking forward to this. And finally, Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider?
I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put that skill to good use.
If I'd known this would happen, I never would have taught you.
It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you.
I swear she will be kept safe, for my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. I understand. Please, do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, Estelle and her team will set down the garden terrace. Then they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger! Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then. Alright, you have your task. Get to them. Dismissed! Yes, ma'am!
Joshua, please be careful. Don't go taking any don't go taking any unnecessary risks.
I'll be fine. And you try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength, and make sure you watch Shira's back.
I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We see each other again, safe and sound, in Grancel Castle!
Count on it.
Joshua, there's no telling what kind of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please, take the utmost care.
I know, and I will. And don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and bracer qualifications, but in your hearts. So it seems to me.
Cheryl!
What does that mean?
It's nothing. Save it for later.
Even in times of crisis, you can always count on these 2 breaths. Quite so. Now, I think we'll be heading out. May we meet again, my lovelies! Adios be with you.
Joshua.
Hey, princess. You ever wonder if those two have some kind of destiny in store for them?
Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. You guys have a smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm even the tiniest bit envious.
Looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops guys. The enemy's probably gotten quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security seems a lot tighter than normal. Perhaps I can help loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute. You do anything conspicuous and that guy will be on you faster than you can say off-key.
Mueller, was it?
Yes, it was. You two should rather not go near the Erebonian embassy. It could be quite dangerous. Yes, quite perilous indeed. Well, neither of us has time to just drop by there. Once preparations are complete, we have to get inside the sewers. Alright. And with that said, I think I'm gonna save here. We did not, in fact, complete the game, but my phone is going to die if I don't sign off soon. So, we have saved game for Mother. Consider, Estelle has 2 hands, and one of them can be for Chloe, and one of them can be for a character we haven't met yet. Anyway, so let's talk about scheduling. I need to open up the calendar to talk, because I don't know when dates are. Okay, so next Monday, the 18th. Hey, Windows, I didn't tell you that it was time for updates, now did I? Fuck off. Anyway, it's Monday, 16th, Pokemon Silver. Next Thursday, the 19th, hopefully we finish up this monster of a game. Tuesday, the 24th, God willing, will be more Super Mario 64, and if we manage to complete the game next week, we'll be starting Trails in the Sky SC on the 26th. I say God willing for the 24th because we do maybe have plans on the 23rd, but it's kind of up in the air right now. I'm not sure what's going on, so I will update as things go. My real life tends not to stick to a nice schedule. So with all of that said, I had a good time tonight. Hope everybody else did too. And until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay hydrated. Bye, everybody!